Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining us. I roped some friends into joining me today.
Just the usual.
I was so excited. I was like, I'm going early so the UK peeps can join me. Because I've seen enough of Marissa and Rye. And Mel. You can do it. Hello. Last 100 pages are from Blood and Ash. Ooh. Hi, Jess.
Did you know that I'm actually married to Jess?
I didn't. I thought her and Jess were.
Yeah, it's a throuple.
Oh, I love it. Nice to see you again, Rachel. Long time no see. Hi, Emily. Ooh, what are you eating for dinner? Glad you checked YouTube as well. Home Before Dark. I do like that one. It's my third favorite. Nope.
I've not read any of
Favorite.
Riley Sager.
You know, you're not missing out on that much, but I still enjoy them.
I want to read his newer one, The Survive the Night, because everyone just hates it. And I know what the twist is, and I also want to hate it.
I did not.
I got an arc of that on NetGalley, and then everyone hated it, and I was like, no, because my percentage on NetGalley.
Big City. Yeah, I didn't hate it, but like I thought that it was clear what the twist was going to be from the very beginning. So I was just like, ooh, this is great. Like I know the ending and I'm just along for the ride.
See, sometimes I'm really good at guessing like how a book's gonna end, but then sometimes I'm not. Like it just totally depends.
Yeah. Hello. Love your hair, Christy. Yeah, we were obsessing about it backstage.
Hello. Dude, I just love how much everyone online loves it. Because like I tweeted, but I was like, honestly, my favorite part is just everyone's reaction who don't like it, because it's just hilarious to me. Because like I don't care if people don't like it, so when they have the reaction, I just find it hilarious. Because it's just that, oh, you've changed your hair. Oh, and it's like,
Did you not to do it? And then your next tweet was, I'm doing it. And I was like, okay, delete tweet.
Yeah, I know. I saw your tweet, but I was just like, it's fine. Enough people have said to me that like I should do that. I was just like, you know what? I want to do it. I don't.
I mean, the only reason I said not to do it is because I was blonde in 2 days afterwards. But you're not blonde in 2 days afterwards, so your hair.
I've only washed my hair once since I got it done. If it makes you feel any better. Like I just said to my hairdresser, I was like, give me all of the tips so that I don't have to constantly wash my hair. But I'll. In fact, you know what? I'm going to mute myself and go and grab something to show you.
Yeah. Hi, I love your Choose Your Own Adventure video. How long are you planning sprint for today? I'm going to go for a while because I have a whole book to finish that I'm 100 pages into. And thanks for the love on this video. No one's died. No one has died.
Or people are dying, going back to the start and not admitting it.
That is true.
If anyone has pink hair, this is my conditioner, right? I'm going to show you the color of it.
Your cardigan is also getting love. Christy, you're just an icon today.
I am. I'm not going to lie to you. This is the color of my conditioner.
Good old pink conditioner.
But it's like basically red. So it keeps the color of my hair. So I'm very excited. But I need to wash it during these minutes actually, so...
Also, cardigan love.
I'm a bit of an icon today. Thank you guys for all the love. I'm feeling myself today. I'm in a great mood. So,
Rachel, also keep in mind that it's Canadian, so my dollar sucks, but like it'll be less for you if you're going through American pricing. Does that make sense? But yeah, books are expensive here.
I have looked at your wish list because I was going to get you something, and then I was like, I don't understand any Amazon that isn't UK. I noticed Pris tweeted saying like, oh, here's your UK wish list for all of you guys that like want to get something for me, but always like don't.
Well, hers is actually in a different language.
You can translate the page. Like,
how?
You've never bought off German.
I don't know the word for translate.
It's very easy. Usually it shows up immediately. Or maybe that's just
Not
for me.
for me.
It's just like the actual checking out process of any Amazon that isn't my normal one. I just get very confused. I'm actually 60 years old. Alice,
Honestly,
don't go complimenting me tonight because I am loving it. Like
80 pages. I don't think I'm going to read this one. I'm too pissed off at it.
I don't like it.
I was going to get the Illumicrate version, but have you seen what happened?
No.
Yeah, it sold out in pre-sale.
So there was a pre-sale, right? So if you get Illumicrate or the Afterlight box like I do, you get like access to any of their special editions like early.
Mm-hmm.
So there was like a link sent out and I forgot, but like a couple hours later I was like, oh, I remembered and I thought I'll go on and check if there's any left.
Mm-hmm.
And there was none.
Yeah.
Like
and that never happened
like the
to
whole every single one they bought is sold. There was no general sale.
Yeah. Which
like it sold out on like
happened a couple of times with fairy loot books, but I feel like that's the first time I've ever seen it happen to Illumicrate. And they obviously just misjudged a lot.
Yeah, I wonder if they were thinking a lot of people would have had already read it because it was so hyped before. I mean,
yeah, maybe.
I have the self-pub version, and this is why I don't think I'm going to read it because I'm pissed that there's extra words in the new one.
I've heard people say the self-published version is better anyway, if it makes you feel any better. I've also heard not great things about it. I don't know why I was going to get a copy because, to be honest with you, I prefer the normal hardback to the Illumicrate version anyway. But yeah, I probably won't pick it up now.
I read this chunker today because I was supposed to have it finished today, and I forgot. And I am on page 125, so I have a lot to read today. And the writing is so small, and it's so boring. But I have the audio
3 times speed. Let it go.
But I'm pissed because my sister, we used her account, and she didn't get the Andy Serkis audiobook because her roommate hates Andy Serkis with like a passion. So I have the shitty audiobook to listen to. What's everyone else doing?
I listened to that audiobook and I didn't mind the narrator though. I mean, I don't love the narrator, but it's okay.
Yeah, he's just like eh. Christy's doing work, I think.
Yeah, so the plan, I do want to read a little bit, but I don't think I'm going to do it straight away. Like, I'll probably go and have a shower and get myself like settled for the evening. You know, like all that little things that you're supposed to do throughout the day that you never do. Like shower, you know, like be hygienic. You know, I need to go and do all that boring things. And then I'll probably come back and my new module started yesterday. So I'm not going to let myself fall behind because that was a major stress of last module. And I have a video I want to edit. And I do want to read. I'm currently reading The Vanishing, which is the second book in Lauren Lusk's. I just reread it. It's really good. 5 out of 5, as it was last time. So I'm going to finish the series off whilst the first book is fresh in my mind.
Also, at some point, someone said that Bex was quiet. It's just because me and Christy are freaking loud.
I shout. I don't speak. I'm like yelling.
Me too. Christy's always naked. Bex, you're doing uni work too?
Yeah. Okay, so I have 2 assignments. Well, okay, one of them got moved. Like today it was announced that it was moved, and I swear there must be a God. Because yeah, I was struggling. And so that got moved to next Tuesday, and that's like 1,100 words. So I can do that over the weekend. And then on Friday, I have a lit review due that's 1,500 words that I have written about 50 words for.
Love that for you.
But yeah. Oh god.
We have some bone chips reading. Also, thanks. Good morning. Thanks for joining us again. Oh, more Atlas 6 reading. The plot is trash. This is good to know. It's on my like series I want to start this year priority list, but I think I'm just saying bye. Bone chips. I love this for you. This is great.
I feel like I want to see them now. Is
And
there
then
like
it's basically like the cover kind of continued over, isn't it? I don't know. I can't remember.
Nope. I'm about 55%
Oh,
through.
look at all your tabs.
Lots of tabs happening. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like Joran, and I feel like everyone hates him.
I mean, he's okay.
He just like I just like there's like a tab color for him, and it's just like every time Joran shocks me, because every once in a while he does something, and I'm just like, you go, or you suck now.
I will say I don't have a lot of notes on it, and I'm like, uh-oh, and I'm already starting to forget things, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
if you're having like a book club live, would you not take notes?
I have a couple of things highlighted and written down, but oh boy, I'm very bad at taking notes is the problem. So like I'll just have really vague notes. Like I'll bring them up because as
That's
I
what
said, they're very vague.
the people in the comments are for during the live show, right? Right.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
liking
yeah.
it. Sitting at a 3.5 currently.
Yeah,
So
it's
Jess
just
has
stuff like,
sent me.
I always love some scheming, page 200. And I'm like, what does that mean?
Jess has sent me a photo of the edges of the Atlas 6, the
I can give
Waterstones
you the right
version.
page, Cassidy. Don't go looking.
You just know me too well.
Oh.
Death on the Dial. Yeah. Let's not talk about those.
Okay.
Like if they were going to do that, wouldn't it have been better for it to just be an actual gradient rather than speckles? It looks like someone's like spit on it. Like
Yeah. Rachel, why did you do this? You don't need to do this, but thank you. You're so sweet. Little fire burning. House in Earth and Blood. I always have to rethink about this, like what the actual name is. Also reading the Bone Chips. Wow. Good evening. It's a series. Yes, I believe the Atlas 6 is a series.
Is
Yeah,
it?
it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Oh.
160 pages.
Definitely not reading it.
Silver. I'm going through these because we're talking lots. I let Jordan. Okay, I'm glad I'm alone. Okay.
How long of sprints are you planning on doing?
How like long are we sprinting, like reading for?
Yes.
Or how long am I going for?
Both.
I'm going probably all day.
Okay.
And then I have no idea. How long do we want to read for?
Like, are we doing 45s? Or like you sometimes do half an hours? Or are we doing like hours? Or
I really do all of them. I've literally done a 33-minute sprint before.
I'm feeling like hour longs, but if you're like not able to concentrate on it for that long, we can.
These
aren't my sprints, so you have the option. But I'm just putting my opinion in there.
I like
As
the opinion.
always.
I always want it. I don't know. Let's do a 45. See how I feel, and then probably up it to an hour because I do want to read a lot. Actually, I have to work a bit too, so.
Hi.
Back. I just ignored it. Random number generated. Feeling the 44s.
We could do a random number generator for like 40 to 60 and see what it comes out at.
I'm just gonna do.
No, I disagree. Just go for 45s because then it's easier to keep track of how long you've been speaking.
Also, I will not be here all day because I'm going to bed by 10 o'clock and I have to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
You should do that.
I'm up at 6:30 every day, and then if I'm in the office, I'm up at 5:30. And half of the time I'll come off sprints. I'll be like, oh, I need to go to my bed. It's 10, and then I come off, and then I go on Twitch, and then I'm up until like 2, and then I sleep for like 4.5 hours.
I love being able to say good morning to all of you. I say good morning to Lizzie all the time.
And then I wonder why I have like mental breakdowns because I hardly sleep.
Hello. because I can. Let's think of the name.
Yeah, I've actually noticed that everyone still calls the first book Crescent City and the
I
second book House of Earth and Blood.
like to go by Crescent City and Crescent City 2 and Crescent City 3.
Hmm.
Crescent City
Is
4.
Is House of Earth and Blood the first one or the second one?
First. Then it's
Oh, yeah.
House of Sky and Breath.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
Here's nice. Okay, let's read. I will see you all in 45 minutes.
Becca, turn a light on.
Hello.
So, oh, is my sound gone again?
Okay. I read a decent chunk. I read probably about 50 pages, maybe a little bit more. I realized I was actually ahead of where I thought I was. So I'm on chapter 12 now, and I started on chapter 9. Oh, 4 stars. No one likes Atlas 6. Had dinner and catching up on booktube. I love catching up on booktube. Feel my blood pressure slowly going up and reading this book. A mood. I just joined when it dinged. That's okay. We have plenty of more sprints to go. Didn't read but played Sudoku. I love Sudoku. Made lunch and read 16 pages. My armpit is really itchy. I read 9 pages and I already get ready to leave for Zumba. Oh, Bex. She's back. 23 pages of it ends with us. I hear this book breaks you. Oh, you're so close, Stephanie. Ate some banana bread and watched the first half of my new video. Thank you. Cough let me in. Won't get ready. Won't get to read for like 5 hours. Yeah, work sucks. Back to Jade City. Also love Sudoku. Dinner. Paused to rage internally twice. Wow. The Black Prism. I have heard a lot of people like this one. Christy is back.
I was showering and then I was like, I could come back when my hair's still wet and then regret it when the top of my top goes pink, or I could just dry my hair and then come back late.
Yeah, all good. Joined way past 20 pages. Why can't it be 5 p.m. already? Why can't it? Ate dinner, watched some booktube, got distracted. Surprise, surprise. So yes, how did you two do?
I had a proper shower. Do you know what I mean? There are different types of showers a girl can have, and I just had a full blown like half an hour shower when I'm usually like a 10-minute shower. So it was great. I had a fun time.
That's a
And
good
then I
time.
could dry my hair, which literally takes like less than 5 minutes now, which is great.
It's so short. I love it. It just suits you so well.
My hairdresser said that when I went in. I was like, I want you to cut it short. And she was like, it's already pretty short. And I was like, no, I want you to cut it short. And then I pulled up a picture of Spooks. I was like this short. Like short, short. And she was like, oh, I like her hair. And I was like, yeah, I know. It's cute, isn't it? And then she cut it this short. I will say, like, when it's just been dried, it's a bit poofy kind. It just needs a minute to settle.
All good.
Yeah, that's basically what I did in that sprint. I went on TikTok for a little bit. Had a great time.
Well, I passive-aggressively turned on the light. I don't think Christy noticed.
I did notice. However, if you noticed my comment, I was actually looking after you because I didn't want you to get a headache from looking at a bright screen in a dark room.
Never gotten a headache from that.
I have. But, maybe it's just me.
Yeah. And I did no uni work. I also didn't read or anything like that. I made a sandwich for tomorrow. And I watched some YouTube.
Did you watch the video at least?
I watched like 2 minutes of it.
Okay, I'll count that. Successful. If you didn't watch it, doesn't count. You sucked.
I feel like the first sprint is always like a...
getting settled.
I was productive as hell. So I don't know what you guys are on.
I mean, I was productive. I needed to shower.
I need to make a lunch for tomorrow. That was productive.
That's true. I read and I worked, and I'm almost done working. So probably another sprint, and I'll be done working for the day.
What's the time with you?
12 noon.
Oh. Wouldn't that be nice? Finishing work in the middle of the day, if I wish.
Slow season is the best season. Just kidding. I love being busy, but gotta embrace it while I can. Come summer, I'm working 10-hour days every day. But I can read while I work, so life is good. I just have the audiobook playing.
Yeah, just now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was waiting to say, like, surely when you're actually out on a shoot, you can't just be like, excuse me, I'm not actually going to speak to you.
I'm just going to have an audiobook in and not talk to you.
You just need to read my mind so that you know what I want you to do.
Yeah, I'm just at a wedding and I just have like an audiobook headphones on the entire time.
Exactly.
I'm a photographer.
She's a good photographer. Can you fly over to York so we can all get cute pictures?
That would be great. That would be fun. Just make it a business expense.
Honestly, do it.
I need to make food in the next sprint because I'm hungry.
I should probably have my supper. Not gonna lie.
You're making supper and I'm making lunch. Well, actually breakfast because I haven't eaten anything today.
Despicable.
I would. I think this is what listening during a shoot. Are you still doing uni work, Becca?
I mean, I didn't start any, so yeah.
Yeah, but I was hoping you would just change your mind and read.
No. I told you, this is due on Friday and I have written about 50 words altogether.
You have days.
See, you can tell, like, it ain't like that with uni stuff, is it? It's just like continuous stress until it's done. Like I was saying, like I started stressing about my exam about 3 weeks before, right? But the panic, however, didn't set in until like 3 days before. So I didn't actually revise until the panic set in, even though I was stressing about it for like 3 weeks.
The difference, because when I was in uni, I wrote a 10-page paper the night before. I did everything the night before. See, this is why I probably dropped out, but...
Yeah. See, this is the first year of my entire, like, school life, like, even, like, for, like, final exams in secondary school where I had to get into college. I have never stressed about a test or exam or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And this year has not been going well for me, and this is a new experience, and I don't like it.
See, I'm just not that sort of person. The thing is, like, people always say, like, how do I do it all? Because, like, obviously I do a lot with my time. And, like, it's literally just, like, if I didn't stress, I wouldn't do any of it. So, like, like, I need to stress to get some of it done.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So, like, today at work, yeah, I could have just not stressed about the fact that all my deadlines start tomorrow at work. But, like, if I stress, then I get a heap done today in preparation.
Christy, we're very different people. Me,
like,
no stress.
Always, yeah, like, I've always, like, gotten, like, a little nervous before, like, really big tests and stuff, but I have never, like, been, like, someone who, like, really stresses about stuff because it always kind of came natural, which I know I'm one of those people. But with this is, like, one of the first years where I'm actually doing basically, like, assignments, like, essays, references, all of that stuff, and that they're long, because it's been a lot of, like, just, like, exams, short questions, all of this stuff the first 2 years. And so it's a different thing, and I'm not as good as it, and I don't like being not good at things. And yeah, so I'm a tad stressed, and also I have, like, a million things due, so that doesn't help.
See, like, I'm a really stressy person just in general, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually think it's a big part as to why I'm not as much of, like, a fantasy reader, because it's not that I don't enjoy it, but I stress about so many things that my brain just actually cannot deal with a complex world. Like, I just can't. Like, everyone's like, I'm reading for escapism, and I'm like, I'm reading to relax. I'm not reading to get away from my life. I'm reading to enjoy it, and I just find trying to remember all of that not enjoyable. Like, my brain already has so much to remember. Like, I can't.
Yeah. Anything. My boyfriend's a really big stressor, and it's just hilarious to see the difference between us sometimes, because he's like so stressed, and I'm just like, it's all good.
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes opposites attract, but then sometimes it can almost be really, like, when I'm around people constantly that aren't stressy, I get stressed about the fact they're not stressing. I'm just like, why are you not, like, why are you not doing that? And they're like, oh, it's fine. I'm like, it's not fine. And it's not even like, yeah.
I'll stress her out.
It's
Yeah.
fine, it's fine. You're actually in Canada. Your life doesn't see it's I'm trying to like go down the route of if it doesn't actually affect me, just don't think about it.
Solid.
I'm sure that's working well.
Not really, but I'm trying.
Yeah. I am doing science, so that's just not true. Not true for me anyway.
See, and I'm in accounting where you think there wouldn't be much to write, but there is also a lot to write. It's just like uni in general, isn't it? It's just like
Yeah.
and like my uni course is a bit more intense in the first couple years than I think a traditional uni course would be. Like obviously in like third, fourth year is gonna go mental, but I think the first 2 years are a bit more intense than the average course because
Yeah.
mine are exempting me from further professional qualifications.
Yeah.
So they have so it's almost like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm.
Also
'Cause-
yes.
Yeah.
If I'm not stressing, I'm stressing about what I have forgotten to stress about.
But no, because that's what my sister's like. She is a very stressed person, and like exams, all of that. She never liked them and all of that. I mean, who likes exams? And it was really funny because my mom got very used to dealing with my sister, and calming her down and all of this. And I think was it like back in December or something? I had to like actually like do a presentation, like actually speak, and I was freaking out. And you think all of her she was just so not used to me being like this that she said the words that you should never say to someone who's stressing. Calm down. And I was like, how many years have you been calming my sister down? And you're just telling me to calm. Oh.
Anyway, now we all try and read books to make ourselves feel better.
Yeah.
See, I don't even get the uni lifestyle. I don't even get that part of it.
Change topics 4 times. That would be a little stressful.
Yeah, it
but
would be stressful.
I don't know. Everyone always wonders how I never stress about things. Like I never stress.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm stressed, there's probably something seriously wrong with me. I feel like life's too short.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great mindset. I've tried it. It just doesn't actually work for me. Like sometimes I get like when I get really stressed, like before my exam, I got to the point where I was like, you know what, stressing is just making me not revise. So just stop stressing, stop thinking, and just do it. So if I'm not stressing, I'm actually just turning my brain off.
Yeah. I find when I get close to exams and things, I start to want to read more than ever. And it's a bit of a problem because I will literally be like, why should I revise? What about this book right here?
See, I'm the opposite. You know how I was saying like the panic set in 3 weeks before? So during the stress sets in, right? So the stress sets in, I will do nothing productive. I will not read. I will not revise. I will probably not even watch TV. I will find anything to do with my time, like scroll TikTok or sit on my phone. And that was basically all I did for 3 weeks. And then I stress revised. And now after my exam, I'm like, I haven't actually finished a book since the 5th of February.
It is. It's just part of my personality, though. Like, I get that other people can't do it, but I can do it.
I love the fact you can. I wish I could. If I could, I would. I don't choose to be a stressy person.
I know.
I just feel like acknowledging I am a stressy person is a good thing rather than being like, no, this is totally healthy and normal. I know it's not. I just can't help it.
Well, I mean, it is normal. If you look at the chat, I'm the odd one out here.
See, in like 2 weeks, I can go back to being stressed about absolutely nothing, and I can't wait.
See, I thought that because my exam's over, but now the like post-exam stress of like the constant really low level of stress of waiting to find out is there. But that doesn't really affect me day to day, but it's now so my exam's finished, but I actually still have all of the other stuff for the module to do. Like just because the exam's over doesn't mean the module is. Plus my new module starts a week later. So it's like, yeah, exam's over, time to stress about all the other stuff I need to do. Oh, I also stress about money. I stress about everything.
I love it, Christy.
That's why I come on here, because then at least I can stress while speaking to my friends. So I'll go and stress for 45 minutes and then come back.
Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna make food and read and work more during the sprint.
I'm getting a sore head. And I have the light on, so I don't know what's happening.
Oh no! Love that for us. A stress eat. Hey, McDonald's is delicious sometimes.
Mood.
No one ever has enough money.
Elon Musk probably has enough money.
No.
Becca's little. No! Oh! Wait! Lizzie!
Hi,
We're waiting to sprint, Lizzie. You're so interrupted. You're interrupting us.
I'm so late. I won't bore you with the details, but it's not been fun.
Oh, see, you can't say that.
Sorry.
Everybody just wants a Jess voice note. It's how you know you've made it in life, is if you've gotten a Jess voice note.
Oh dear.
How was your day, Lizzie?
Boring. I worked
No.
too hard. I might not do that tomorrow. I might take it easy. You know.
Yeah.
Give myself
I'll say
a break.
that, but will I? After the conversation we've just had, will I?
What are you doing on the sprints, Lizzie?
I'm going to read Once Upon a Broken Heart. I just got it in a book box. I had no interest in it, but I'm going to see if I like it. Hopefully.
Yeah,
because it's really nice. Like cover.
I don't know why I own it. Don't want to read it.
I got a book in a book box today, and I already owned it because I pre-ordered it, so now I have 2 copies.
Stupid.
I think I know what you're on about.
And I was also spoiled because everyone was tweeting about it, and I was like, why would you tweet about the book that is in a book box?
Is
right
it
after it's the
Afterlife
book.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not telling you what it is because no one, you're meant to wait a couple weeks, right? You're not meant to just say.
Do you actually like go in and want to be surprised? Like, I've never thought this about a book box. I've never been like, I can't wait. I'm gonna be surprised when it comes to me. Like, is that okay?
It's not a case of like, oh, I'm so excited to find out what it is. It's just more of like I'd rather just not know.
That's fair. I just have always known what they are beforehand.
See, I don't look into it at all though. Like, I'm not on the Illumicrate Instagram looking for hints or I don't look into it at all.
Because I don't get any of them. I just feel like it's obvious half the time. Or someone.
Like, it's not obvious if you're not looking at their Instagram or their Twitter or anything.
I don't know. Maybe it is just for me.
You clearly pay more attention than me.
Did you like the cover of the book, Christy? Because I'm not sure.
I did.
Yeah, I don't like the sprayed edge. I'll just say that. It's not.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the colour of the sprayed edges, but I do like the
said
cover.
That. I actually remember you saying that before. With them, actually, I won't say anything because then it will spoil the colour. Don't worry.
Sorry. You message me now. What do you mean?
You can private chat it.
What do you remember me saying? I don't remember me saying anything.
Lizzie, did you read the Caraval books?
No.
I read the first one and I hated it, surprisingly enough. And then someone in America was like tweeting, I can't even remember their name. They were like, I really, really want this edition. I was like, if you pay the postage, I'll just send you mine for nothing. Like, I hated it. I don't want it. You can have it.
Yeah. If you want to read the Caraval series, then you probably shouldn't read this one because it will spoil it. But you will understand everything that is happening if you have no interest.
I'm already
in
100 pages in.
Okay. Because I started. I read it and like I understood it fine, but I have no interest in Caraval, so.
There's absolutely no way I wouldn't have picked it. I would have picked it up if it hadn't have come in a book box. And the only reason I am picking it up is because it's all pink and like that's my favorite color. So
Yeah.
I feel like I have to like it. So or at least a little bit. Or I could sell it for £300 like everyone else on eBay.
This is fair, Deb. I mean, I don't think that people should post them right away. I've just never been like shocked by one.
Mm.
Done with work. Okay, should we read?
Yes.
We were about to, and then we got
sorry.
Then Lizzie ruined it.
Sorry.
See you in 45 minutes.
Bye.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Some work. Hey, technically, I'm working too. It's fine. I watched YouTube and I read like 5 pages. Christy, how'd you do?
I had my supper and I FaceTimed my mom and I did no uni work. I'm thinking I've just sat at my desk for too long. Because I worked a 9.5-hour day, so I think what I'm going to do is, like, in the next sprint, I'm actually going to take my laptop, like, through my bed, because sometimes that actually is better, like, just getting in a different space. So I'm going to try that.
I agree. It's a good idea. Shh, Rachel, I'll be your boss too. You can be on my sprints. It's fine. How'd you do? Let's do Lizzie next.
I read about 10 pages, then realised I had a video to edit, so I did that instead. So that's it for me.
I'm excited for the video. I don't know what it is, but I'm excited.
It's just a TBR where I list books that I have no idea what they're about.
I love that.
What is every TBR for me?
I was like, I'm going to mood read for the whole month, but here's 5 books I might read.
So. Becca?
I wrote 173 words.
Yes.
173 claps is needed.
173 more words than you had at the beginning of the sprint.
Yeah. I mean, I do have to, it's supposed to be 1,500 at least, but we're not going to talk about that.
Working on it. Struggling at work. Ate McDonald's, watched Emily in Paris. I do love a good Emily in Paris binge. Audiobook, almost done setting up March spreads.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I used to love tracking my reading, and I was really good at it last year. I would tab where I finished at the end of each day, so that even if I didn't actually update my journal, I knew. And then I came into this year, and I was just like, you know what? I just can't be bothered. And I was in the middle of a slump, and I just thought, nope. And now it's too far into the year. I don't care. Like, I went onto my Goodreads, and it was like, I was like, I'm pretty sure I've read books since the last time I updated this, and I had to go like back in and like, when did I start that again? And like add them in from before. Like, I'm not even updating as I go on Goodreads. Forget a physical journal. Like,
yeah, a physical one Slack too. The prologue is more than 10% of your book. Oh my god. They may as well call that part 1.
Yeah.
Playing Sims, but should be reading. A Mood. Just started Evercursed. Ooh, I've never heard of this. Had lunch. You're so close to the end, Steph. Read more. Oh my gosh, this book is really making me stress.
I'm trying to think, what possible moment could that be? I don't know.
As someone who didn't like it, Bex, you're just like, what? Where? The puppy war.
I'm sure there was tense moments. It's been a while since I read it.
Daniel Jackson commented on my Instagram post and slightly forgot. He's so good at this. He always comments and talks. I think that's why his book, though, is doing so good, too. Like, he's really getting it out there. Realized that I also do need to do some writing. Oh, and for those who don't know, this is the Ill-Born author. Also popped my head in to check on the recovering from sickness 8-year-old and was told that he only had like 10 minutes of his audiobook left. He would talk to me when it was done. The sassiness. I
raised him well.
I read the prologue for House of Sky and Breath and finished my reread of the first one, so I'm excited to finally start this one. I hope you enjoy the second. As much. The epilogue of my book is 20 pages. That's not an epilogue, that's a whole extra chapter.
I feel like an epilogue isn't even necessarily like it's just an excuse for the author to skip ahead 5 years and let you know where everyone ended up. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like a prologue is to kind of set the mood for the book and give you any information you need. And then the epilogue is just for all of those readers that moan that we never get to find out what happens afterwards. which would be
I
me,
really want to read.
by the way.
Just read it, Bex. Just read it.
So, have you
did-
finished the bone chips?
Yeah.
Me? Or Bex?
Anyone? Everyone? I
I
haven't
have.
even started.
I
I have.
Of course you have.
All right, Christy. Okay.
She loved it. 5 stars, you know?
5 stars. New favorite book of all time. I'm getting the bone chips tattooed right here.
Just on your forehead. I love the bone chips.
I've actually decided on my next tattoo.
Ooh.
What you
I just need to
getting?
find a font. I never thought I would be this person, but I'm actually gonna get like a quote. I'm getting. You know what? I feel like if anyone is gonna love it, it's gonna be people in this community. I'm gonna get I'll be with you till the end of the line.
Oh, cute.
Because The Winter Soldier is actually my favorite movie of all time and has been for years, and is the reason I fell in love with Sebastian Stan, and that movie will always mean absolutely everything to me.
That's a really good one.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna get it like up here.
Oh,
Oh,
I just
yeah.
need to find a font I like.
Yeah.
yeah, fonts are hard.
You gotta get a good one.
I'm wanting like kind of like I want a handwriting, like a joined handwriting one, but I just don't want an old fashioned one, so I just need to find the right one.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my next tattoo if anyone's interested.
Love it. You finished my chapter, 22 pages. Good job from you. Just joined. Some laughing faces. I think this is about Christy loving the book. I am 50% of the way through, Lizzie.
Okay. Are you liking it? Just like.
Mm-hmm. I'm sitting at 3.5.
Okay. I'm scared. I don't even know. I don't even need to read it for Saturday. I'm going out to see Mamma Mia, so I won't be able to be in the comments. So
Yeah, read it after.
yeah, I'll
Or
read it.
Who knows?
Becca,
Maybe I'll read
just
it.
put the uni stuff away, get the book out, and then I'll do sprints tomorrow night, and you'll come on, and we'll do like intense sprints where we actually have to do uni stuff. Both of us.
Maybe. Yeah. So I will just say, number one, this is 780 pages, and number two, I just looked in the background, in the back of it, and for the first time, like this was not in the first or second book, there's a timeline. I'm like, oh, how confusing are things about to get in this one that there's now a timeline?
Oh no, I don't know if I want to read the second one. I'm scared. I think I'm too stupid.
What mood?
I just commit to feeling stupid in that book. Like, I'm just confused the entire time, and I'm okay with it.
I thought I was losing my mind, and I thought I was getting it, and then there were these characters' names, and I was thinking, who the fuck is? Actually, no, I don't know, but I was just getting confused, and I was like, I just thought it's going to be a little bit more. Wait, I'm not going to go too much. Yeah.
Honestly, Lizzie, that is such a mood. Like my brain just doesn't have the capacity to read books like this. I will read The Rune of Kings. I am determined. It will be read this year. But like, will I actually know what's happening? No.
I need a TV show so then I can read it and understand what's going on.
An epic fantasy, high fantasy lover was confused.
What a laugh, right? How hilarious would it be if I actually read it and understand and enjoy it?
I would love it if you loved it.
I would love it if you.
The thing is, I've read fantasy and loved fantasy before, but it has never once swayed me to pick up more of the genre. Like, I'm still just like, yeah, but
that's like me.
Also read a contemporary, or I could read gay vampire romance.
Yes,
that's what I'm reading right now, and I'm having a grand old time.
What's it called?
Kind of fantasy. Just
it's got the first. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta show the cover if you're gonna talk about it.
Wait. Oh my Christ.
Guess who bought it for me? So I'm reading the second book. They're all on Kindle Unlimited if anyone wants to read them.
Oh, you're joking.
They're all on Kindle Unlimited. Buddy reading The Rune of Kings. You know what? I actually feel like a buddy read would be. Jess messaged me. Yeah, They're all on Kindle Unlimited. It is also only
I'm downloading
like
it right
270
now.
pages. It was one of my favorite books of last year.
I'm obsessed.
I've just reread this, and I'm moving on to the second and third one. But yeah, Becca bought me the physical copy because she's the actual love of my life.
That's it. It's in my phone.
Also,
So if anyone hasn't, it's gay vampire romance. The lore of the vampires in this is also like really cool. Just so
people are liking that one. Also, this is Interesting Memory. Souls is my least favorite so far.
Jess, stop! Don't call me out like that. Look, you need people like right. Hold on, everyone, clip this and just remember, okay? I have the worst memory in the entire world. Okay, I don't remember anything. There's something that I have to do for my work every single month, right? And it's usually done about like the middle of the month. My boss messaged me today and was like, "Did you do that?" And I was like, "No." Why would I? You didn't remind me to do it. Why would I have done it if you didn't remind me? And he was like, "Christy, you need to do it every single month, and you've been in this job for over a year." And I was like, "Yes," and I didn't remember because no one reminded me. So like, guys, message me constantly. Like, if you're like, Christy said she would do this and she never has, message me because I will have forgotten.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Jess, it's your own fault. I refuse to take.
Speaking of Buddy Reed on the Road to Kings,
I refuse to take responsibility for my own bad memory.
Gaslighting.
Yeah, but yeah, course.
Emily, what a mood!
My friend...
Emily. Can you not?
Calling you out.
I'm just joking, Jess. I love you. Please, buddy, read it with me. Pick a month. Right. Okay. Not May because I have my exam in May. March or April?
March is tomorrow, by the way.
March. If it needs to be March, I will fit it into March.
April,
but March.
This might work for a readathon coming to you.
Yeah, but then is that the sort of book you want to read in a readathon?
Well, it'll count for so many prompts.
And you can
is it a month-long readathon?
Yeah. You know all of this, Christy.
I know. I'm getting you to hint, Cassidy.
We've already talked about it in other live streams. You just weren't here.
Well, leave me.
Bad memory, okay?
Is this karma coming to get me for my gaslighting?
Like sticky notes.
I literally bought this watch so that I could set reminders so that it would actually ping at me. My watch actually, I have to take medication every day. My watch actually has to tell me to do it. Because I will forget. I had to get the watch to remind me to do things. It goes off and it's like, Christy, take your medication. And then it's like, Christy, you have an appointment in half an hour. And I'm like, oh shit.
Jess, it's not 100% decided yet. Most likely April.
Well, now it has to be April because me and Jess are reading it in April. So.
Well, this depends on G. Really depends on G.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see.
But sure, there'll probably be a lot of like, I mean, because they're fairly broad prompts.
They're really broad. Like you could do 2 readathons
and
easily.
Usually the magical readathon, which I mean, obviously this is a different type, but usually some are more specific, but usually they're not too.
I have a feeling she's not doing it, but I'm just gonna I'll send her a message in a little bit, once I have more set up. Make sure, because I can either do it in April or May.
So what? Yeah. So magical readathon is meant to be. Is it not happening in April anymore?
She doesn't know. It just depends if she can get it ready by then. But she said most likely not.
Okay. Jess, I just want you to know I have officially changed it so that that's what it tells me to do now.
I like that you call them tablets.
What do you call them?
Pills.
Pills.
But that's like drugs.
Yeah, pill. That was what I was going to say. I was like, pills sound like I'm taking something illegal. I want an
Mel has
update.
been recruiting.
I want an update on this readathon because I was like getting all excited about my mood board. So I want to know if my mood board is coming to fruition because I feel like I want it to happen, and I'm going to be offended if you don't use it. I'm joking. Please, everyone. I feel like I'm being very sarcastic in this live, and I just need you all to know I'm joking. For any viewers of Cassidy that don't know me, there's no
you're
way
never
to
gonna get a
not
month
cross over
where
3 thons.
I literally said just either April or May. Those are the only months that it might happen in. So,
but
It's super broad.
it's just so big.
You're never
and
gonna get a
so
month where there's
good
nothing
that
going on.
I just don't personally want to have it the same month as G's. Like that's a personal thing. I don't really care if it overlooks people's, but I just like G's is so like
you want to take part in G's.
yeah, like I want to be able to commit more than, and if I do mine, I'll commit more to mine than anyone else's. You know?
Yeah.
And
I mean,
if
I
you
would hope so.
You might slump if you've got like too much going on.
See, this happened to me with Whateverthon last year. I got too invested, read 17 books, and then didn't read for months.
I was obsessed. I was on that Google sheet every single day, trying to work out what was going to give me the best everything.
Like, I just love readathons like that, where it's so vague that you can read whatever you want and it will fit something. Like, I don't like having to read things in an order. Like, I can just guarantee you all, if there is ever a readathon where you have to read something in an order, I will read it in whatever order I want and still count it as a win.
I'll just lie.
Yeah, everyone does that.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what Ro does pretty much. So,
yeah.
PG-a-thon. I guess I could. There's a lot of people here. I didn't want to give away to all this many people, but I guess I can.
You always do this.
You don't have to.
Wait, there is a lot of
You can't
people
stop
here.
talking.
There is going to be 4 different fantastical countries, and they are at war. And you choose your country that you are going to pledge your allegiance to, and then you can read books either to boost up your own country or to take down specific countries. So each country can attack the 2 countries that have land borders to it. And we're just going to see who has the most points in the end. So you can either positive points or negative points, essentially.
See, I feel like I would just spend all my time trying to like give people as many minus points.
That's what I think everyone will do, but I think that there is like positive points do matter too. Oh.
See, I just want and then just to tie in what I was saying, I gave her a mood board because I want one of the countries to be like what I want. I'm like, hi, please make a country exactly like this so that I can be part of that one. And I can guarantee she won't because she's a fantasy reader and I'm not a fantasy reader. So she has all of these big magical worlds that she can pull from to make it really cool. And I'm like, hi, can there be trees? can it be full of grass and flowers and really pretty? And Cassie's like,
Sounds like so much fun. I like that. I'm the opposite. I'm not competitive at all, so I never want to hurt anyone else. I'm not much fun to play games with. So you can be building your country's economy up the entire time.
I feel like I would be the sort of person that would just constantly, like, I suppose it depends on the prompts, but I will very likely be like, no, I want to just have all my points and just...
Can I get a mod to do this for me? Thank you.
Jess, where you at? Is Jess a mod?
Yeah. Jess, Mel, Rye, they're all mods. I got a couple mods in here, so... Yeah, literally, there's like 50 prompts. Stop, cat.
Sorry, I don't know why I lost that.
To say hi.
He's tried to come for me from every single direction possible, but I don't want him on my lap.
No, you do. Let me see him. Hi. Oh my god, I love him.
Stay away. Do you get to choose the countries you take down? Yes. So you'll get, when you submit your prompt, you'll get to choose which country that the negative points are going towards. But you can only battle the 2 countries that you have borders for. So you have to choose your team strategically because there's going to be team captains of who you want to take down.
Can you imagine if, like, pressing Gavin?
So funny.
You'd need like all of them to be like not touching borders. Then
Yeah.
And then essentially with it, it's called Realm of the Readathon. I've told you the name.
That is so good.
And then
so I'm thinking. Sorry, I was just gonna say. Do you think I could read 31 romances in a month that fit all the prompts and just take everyone down?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
There's like 50 prompts. We came up with 50 prompts. There's prompts for everyone.
I need to get them all.
Lizzie.
Don't say no.
Lizzie, calm down.
I love
Well,
this.
I can't read like 30 normal
Calm
books.
down. It's going to be in April, so it'll only be 30 days, first of all.
Yep, good point.
Just
Okay,
calm down, look after yourself, sleep, have a shower, eat your food, drink some water.
But I want,
you need to enjoy it, not just stress about finishing a book a day.
Oh.
I did that for Everython. I had a week off work and I was like, I'm going to read a book a day, and then didn't read for months. So like,
it depends, Lizzie. Like, what do you think that'll burn you out too much? Like, I could do it and not be that burnt out.
No, she reads a crazy amount.
You could read 30 romances in a month. We're not speaking books, we're speaking romances.
Okay, so it would probably be like 20 romances and then like 10 other books.
If you're including graphic novels, I'll let you do it.
Okay, maybe I'll read like...
No, I will. No, honestly, because I'm all like, hon, look after yourself. Like,
I do look after myself.
There.
There's Easter weekend that then as well, so...
Well, of course. Okay, well, sorry, I forgot about that. Definitely do it then. all because of Easter weekend. It's
I get
okay
2
then.
extra days of work.
See, you can do it.
You've read a book a day.
Amazing.
That is incredible. I am impressed.
Emma, I have Maddie helping.
Yeah.
I've already been in her DM.
Of course.
Can I do this? Is this possible? Please help.
Maddie is a spreadsheet queen.
Yes, she really is. Can't wait for 3 months. Mom Christie's out and about.
I am either like the mom, or I am the immature child that is lying on the floor dying. Like, usually if Cassidy gets brought into the conversation, I'll just start laughing and then end up on the floor dying. Very likely. But like, I just, calm down.
I'm not calm.
Other thoughts for the readathon is the reason I called it Realm of the Readathon is because my idea is that I might not ever do this specific readathon again, but I'm going to continue doing readathons in this world.
Okay.
But who knows? Maybe it'll be a really big success and we will need it back.
I have a feeling that'll probably happen.
Yeah.
But someone will be like superior. Like someone will have annihilated the other countries during this. So.
And then they rebuild.
Yeah, yes, we'll need a revolution.
Yeah, exactly.
And then
during
the month, I have to plan this out what weekend I'm going to do this, but I'm going to do either a 24-hour or 48-hour on, which is like a weekend of peace talks. And so every book you read during that weekend will be like +5 to your country or something like that. So there'll be no negative.
The only thing is you'll have to find a way to get all of that to work through the spreadsheet and be automatic, because you can okay. I was going to say, because you can guarantee that if people are inputting books in, they're not going to remember what they read in that weekend, or they'll forget to take the box or whatever it is.
Then you just lose out on that extra prompts. There'll be a box that says, "Did you read it this weekend?" You can click it. If you don't remember, that's on you. You're so creative.
Ugh,
Self-help book
reading.
counts. Any book counts.
If
Read
it's a
back-
prompt, it counts.
Read the back of your pasta recipe for all I care and count.
Pasta. Sorry, you sounded really Canadian there.
Stop this again. We can't put me in a spiral of watching Canadian accent videos.
Wait, so hold on. Lizzie, where are you from?
I was just thinking, like, am I?
I just need a country, hun. We're all.
But it's up to me. I live in England and the
Okay,
South
right.
Coast.
We have 4 different countries here. How does everyone say the word pasta?
Pasta.
Pasta.
Pasta. You said it. You went like pasta. Maybe it was just me. Maybe it's my ears. Moving on. Oh, sorry. I think I'm getting a bit high. Must have been
That's all right.
must have been my pills. I'm joking.
It was your pills.
I haven't even taken it yet.
Well, maybe your watch should remind you.
My watch will remind me in 26 minutes.
Yeah. That's incredible, Nikki.
Amazing.
We can do this. I also have around that many pages. Actually, I probably have more. But I don't have 2.5 hours left. I guess I have like 8 hours. Okay. You should get a Jess voice note in 30 minutes. Fingers complicated.
I literally changed my reminder to say that.
Okay. Let's sprint. See you all in 45 minutes.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
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 I got a notification that one of the authors that sent me a book just commented on my video, and now I'm scared. I don't know why. I just get scared when authors comment on things. Newest book I just said, I got this. It's on my TBR.
Oh.
Yeah. I watched that at the very start of this. Well, finished watching it. And have you finished the one that you were talking about reading? What's it? Some of blood or something.
Blood and Fire. Of Blood and Fire. I haven't finished it. I really actually want to read it really badly.
Yeah. No, because I feel like I keep seeing you talk about it.
Yeah, it's because I'm in the middle of a bunch of chunky fantasies.
Hmm.
And procrastinating them all. As I now have a day to finish this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone was watching Christy Jam. So we all know what Christy did during that sprint.
I have actually been looking at uni stuff, but I have been listening to the best music in that sprint. Like, I have just been, honestly, like, I have actually been bopping the entire 45 minutes, and I have no regrets.
Love
My neighbors hate me. I can guarantee you. They're like, Christy, shut up. And I'm like, no.
Also, yeah, Mel asked if we could buddy read it, so I'm waiting for her to get a copy of it.
Don't do a Christy and say you'll buddy read and then never remember. Speaking of, Jess, I have messaged you and you haven't replied, and I asked you a question. And my uni work depends on you answering it as soon as possible, so step up. Your wife duties are like you're on call right now, requesting Jess the wife to make decisions for me.
More journaling. How did you do, Lizzie?
I did nothing. Didn't look at my book. Just looked at my phone. Nothing productive.
Love that. And Becca, so you finished my video. Did you read? Or did you work on uni? You did neither.
No, I feel like these sprints aren't going great.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I vote you just read in the next sprint because you're not doing the uni work either, so you may as well read and do something you like, and then do the uni work in the sprint after.
I'm going to bed.
He ain't going to be here that long.
Yeah, I'm not.
Bed. What is sleep?
I am getting up at 6 o'clock. I am no. I mean, I will probably sleep on the bus, which is why I'm staying for one more sprint.
Okay, so then you just reward yourself for going to bed early by reading in the next sprint.
No, I want to do one more thing for my essay and then I can skill.
Or nobody reads and we just talk instead. Because...
What is reading?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to finish anything before tomorrow, so what's the point?
See, I'm not one of those people that care about finishing a book by the end of the month.
I'm not either.
I'm buddy reading this, and I have to read it because this was our end date for the buddy read, so we can watch the movie.
Yeah, it depends.
And
today
we've moved our end date 3 times. So we were like, we're not moving it this time. Of course, I'm not done it.
Has everyone else caught up?
No, we're all hating ourselves today.
DNF?
No, not happening. We said we have to do it.
I also like when I almost I was like just scrolling on my phone and I almost turned off my hotspot and I was like, wait, don't do that.
Yes,
Stephanie. I mean, to be fair, we're kind of used to you kind of popping in and out every now and then, so it's fine.
60 pages left. One last meeting and then you're home free. Online library, also good. Jess was bopping. Oh, she's playing bingo.
It's okay, she's replied now. I just needed her to choose what notebook I was going to write my to-do list on. Well, that's the sort of decisions a wife should make for you.
Yep.
Correct. I feel like that's true friendship. You know, like, what stationery should I use to write my to-do list?
28 pages of the, I'm not going to even attempt to say that.
Sentinel Mage.
The 8-year-old snuggled in and fell asleep, which he hasn't done in years.
So cute.
See, like, ill children, it's like, it's a shame, you know, when they're not feeling great, but then they're also, like, really cute when they get all, like, oh, I just want a hug, and it's like, oh,
That's it. Every time I get up from my desk, I get a call, but I never get calls when I'm at my desk. This always
Happens
this
to me.
a mood. I will be, like, sitting at my desk all day, and then I'll get up to go and make a cup of tea. Guaranteed my manager will phone me. And I think one day he phoned me and I missed every single call. And I was like, he's going to think I'm like not sitting at my desk. Like he's actually going to think I'm not working because I always miss
his phone calls.
His phone calls. But it just so happens I'm always up making a cup of tea, or I've just gone for my lunch, or I'm like go pissing girl, like whatever the hell is happening.
Because of all the tea.
Correct. I'm not going to lie.
That I mood.
Carrie, did you start the Bone Chips today? Is that what you're reading? I forget.
Yeah, she said she was reading Bone Chips.
Yeah, okay. I was correct then.
Unlike someone.
Hey, I'm reading it.
I'm reading it. I've already read it actually and loved it.
Yeah. Remember, it's your favorite book of all time now.
Yeah.
I love this, right? I skipped the dish Starbucks this morning because I was out of milk, so I couldn't make a coffee.
I'm really glad I don't live in a town where I can get Starbucks delivered to me, because I would actually be bankrupt.
Yeah, it's
I don't drink coffee.
Like my closest Starbucks is like 45 minutes away by car, so it's great because I never spend money there because I love it too much.
I like that you're sitting here like 45 minutes is so long, and I'm just like, that's nothing.
Would you drive 45 minutes to get coffee?
Yes.
See,
right.
When you can drive from the bottom of a country to the top of a country in 6 hours, 45 minutes is a long time.
Yeah. You guys think it's a long time. For me, I'm like, I can't even get across my city in that time. Like, at all.
I can walk across my town in half of that time.
Yeah, nope. Okay, you started doing Christmas sprints. Cool. Send me thoughts. Well, don't send me thoughts. I keep wanting people to send me all their thoughts, but then I'm like, wait, I have a live show for this.
Yes, people will send you thoughts then.
Yeah, this is normal in my city to...
Yeah, I mean, driving to work is different to driving to get a coffee. Yeah. Like, when I'm in the office, I have an hour to drive to get to my work. But, like, I don't go into the office every day. I used to do it 5 days a week. But, like, I wouldn't drive 45 minutes to get a coffee. When I own a cow.
I mean, I've driven to go to, like, a fancy coffee shop that's 45 minutes away. That's, like, nothing here, though. Like, I'm driving downtown.
I would drive 45 minutes for, like, food. You know.
If I was going out for a meal, yes. But not just to get a Starbucks and then come home again. I would...
Starbucks is a meal.
But I can get Costa delivered.
See, the thing is, though, like, it's not just, like, the 45-minute drive. That's, like, nowadays, if you're driving there, that's, like, a tenner of petrol. And you have to pay, like, £6 for your coffee. So you're paying, like, £16 and, like...
Don't even start
2 hours of your life
at the moment.
Just to get a Starbucks.
This is the thing, is you guys are a small country.
Dude, honestly, like, well, what? I'm getting the sleeper train down to Yalk. And I think it's like...
Just go. Just go. You don't have to ask for permission. You don't have to put
I feel like she feels like... She probably feels like she does, because last time we were like, where are all the bonds? We need bonds. And she wasn't here.
You're like, I forgot. Yeah, me too, man. And I'm still reading it. So it's going to be an interesting live show. This is weird. It's never quiet with me and Christy.
Oh, do you want me to speak? Oh, do you want to hear a fun story?
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh wait, hold on. No, I forgot the story. You've put me on the spot.
You can do
Yes,
this
Carrie,
as
I'm
reading.
pretty sure it is too.
You know what, guys? Live your life in your massive countries. I'm happy in my little small town. I tried to live in the closest, I don't even know if it's a city to me, and it was like, I hated it. But oh my god, here, do you want to hear what happened to me the other night? Right? I'm actually a bit mad about it. No, don't laugh at me. Right.
Okay.
It's just
I'm
funny.
filling the silence. I'm filling the silence. So I went to Grand Noir, right, which is like relatively local to me, like the little book thing.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I parked like a 10-minute walk away from the place it was held because it was free parking, and like I'm not gonna go pay 20 quid for parking when I could just walk 10 minutes and get it for free. So I parked on the street and walked, you know, had a nice day. And I was walking back to my car, and it was like dark. And I used to live there. Like the street I parked my car, I used to live on that street. So I know it's not like the best place in the world. But like, you know, I was like, what are the chances, right? I've walked this street a million times. Nothing's gonna happen. No, like, it's fine. I hate men, right? I was walking, and I don't know how old he was, and I think like as soon as he started speaking, I like went deaf. You know, like when the panic just like invade your whole body, and I like couldn't hear because he was like driving past, and he just slowed down to like 5 miles an hour going past me and started shouting out the window at me, and I was like, oh my god, I'm going to die. And then he sped up and drove around, went into the next road, turned around and came back, and he just kept doing that the whole time I was walking. He never got out of his car, he never stopped the car, but he would just slow right down to like 5 miles an hour and shout abuse out the window at me, and then turn his car and do it again, and then turn his car and do it again the whole time I was walking back to my car.
That's scary.
Yeah, that is.
I did actually. I'm not gonna lie. I did kind of think I was gonna die, but like I got back to my car and just drove off. But, like,
That's fair. I would have too. The amount of times like I'll call my mother and I'll be like, "Mom, can you just like hang out on the phone with me because there's someone creepy around?" And I
Yeah.
like,
don't want
I
to die.
told my nanny about it, and she was like, "Why didn't you phone someone?"
Mhm.
And I was like, "I don't know. I just kept walking. Like I just like what was anyone on the phone gonna do except panic? Like there's nothing anyone could have done. Like if I was gonna get abducted, like what are they gonna do about it? Like
No sooner, I suppose.
You're on the phone because someone will know. So you'd be able to like give a description or something.
Yeah, but also being on your phone can be a distraction, and like you won't hear them coming up as quickly, so you can't run as fast.
But then a lot of people say, it's meant to be like a deterrent. Like if you pull out your phone and pretend you're speaking to someone on the phone, then they are less likely to do anything because you could tell someone what's about to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then like I feel like if he does it and then all of a sudden I'm on the phone, he's gonna know. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know, like it.
Yeah. See, I have an umbrella one of those umbrellas that when you press the button, it just shoots out. And when I have to walk, when I walk it, because it's dark when you get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and I'm walking to the bus.
You're there, like.
I carry that.
Holding like a gun, but an umbrella. Come at me.
If anyone
Like,
comes
people
near
say-
me,
people
I will
say
shoot
like-
that umbrella right into their stomach.
People say to like hold their keys, right? So you're like,
Yeah, look at
moving.
this.
But I have a mini, right? My car key is circular. It's not gonna do much damage. Just like start poking at them with my circular key. Like, what?
Yeah.
I don't walk anywhere enough for this. I have a car.
See, I feel like I also try and make myself look more manly because I'm very tall anyway, and I don't have very big boobs. So I just like put my hood up. I usually wear dark clothes, and I'm like,
well, do you just walk about like this?
yeah, make yourself seem bigger. It wouldn't work for you because you're all short.
Yeah, I'm
Excuse me.
Man, would I be like the
How do you know how tall I am?
I mean, I am,
I'm pretty sure
but
you mentioned it before. I know that she's like.
Here's a question. How tall does everyone think we are? Like, what do I give off? Like tall vibes, or do I give off short vibes? Like, what's happening here?
Don't open that inside. That's such bad luck. Oh my god.
Glad I'm in a different country. I'll tell you that one.
We've had people toss
I
fire
just have a better one.
before.
Oh my god.
It is terrifying.
Oh.
I usually
That's
try and do that thing where I
horrible.
like turn back on myself. You know, like you turn left and then turn left again, and you know that if they follow you, then they're following you.
Yeah.
I am short, so thanks. Actually, we had a live show and everyone knew how tall I was, and they thought I was way taller than I was, so I felt good.
Gavin,
you're
I'm
like
actually
5'2",
taller
isn't
than you, so I'm actually not. I'm like 5'8". I'm not
5'2".
short. You're 5'2". That's so cute.
I'm like a little dumpling.
Move, Christy.
What was I removed for?
Because I'm 5'2" too.
Well, that's cute and small.
Also, when did Gavin get here?
Right now. Becca, how tall are you?
I'm like 5'9".
Yeah.
I'm like 7 feet tall.
Thank you.
The fact that you feel like Cassidy's taller than me is a bit weird. Like, I feel like Cassidy gives off short vibes.
Everyone
I
thought I
don't.
was tall.
I feel like you do. You know, it's like Jade. Like you're just small. Like Gavin. Do you like my singing?
I did. I would like to hear some more. Can you make me a song about Gavin?
No.
Just no. I just had to go piss, girl. Also, I have never cried because a piss was just that good. Like, am I just
Wait, what?
This is long enough?
Wait, what?
Where did this come from?
What?
It's
Was
just
this something that
okay.
was said?
He's-
I'm sorry.
Holding her pee.
You know what? If anyone was gonna say that, it would be Jess.
It would
Yes.
be.
If you carry on holding, you're going to get a UTI. Take
Or
yourself
you
to the
might-
toilet.
Why did you think I was a giant?
I'm always so intrigued to learn like people's height on the internet because I'm always wrong. I mean, I feel like I always think everyone is like 5'5", 5'6".
I feel like we're gonna go to Yalk and it's just gonna be like, hello, hello, hello.
You keep talking about Yell because if we're going.
Jess is going.
Jess,
I'm
I'm
going.
gonna put you in a timeout if you don't go pee.
Can you
Just
put
take
it
your
on
phone.
my
Gav,
phone?
is Gav going to Yalk? Because then that's at least 3 people.
A UTI. A urine infection. I don't. If
Gav,
Gavin,
I'm afraid that's something different.
because it's quite common for women, but if men get urine infections, you need to go to the doctor as soon as possible. It's not normal for men to get urine
Doctor Liz.
infections.
He's not speaking about uterine
It
infections,
is
Lizzie.
normal. It's just not as common.
It's not my urine. I don't have one. I've got pee. I'm fine.
Gavin is not speaking about urine.
See, I just did a whole lab on UTIs, so like I'm just like I don't want to talk about it.
I feel like Gav's just come in and he's gotten us all hyper and like, Gav, it's getting late for most of us. You know this.
Yeah, for most of us.
Becca needs to go to sleep.
But I don't.
Yeah.
You
I'm
know,
older
there
than-
are certain stories that Gav has told on the internet that are just
Don't.
burnt into my mind that I cannot forget. And
I have learned some things.
nothing good. Cassidy's having a meltdown.
I feel like I need a wine.
Jess.
So what'd she do?
What? What? You're cosplaying as a turkey snoot.
Oh,
Okay.
is that supposed to mean something? Am I? Do I just?
I just love you, Gavin. I just love you. And your STIs.
Who doesn't love Gavin?
I see myself laughing.
That's on lunch.
Maybe an STI, you never know.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be careful.
Have a good lunch, Mel.
What's going on?
Honestly, Gavin, you should go to Yelk and have the title of your butthole on your back, since you named it.
Yeah, but if it's on his back, no one's gonna see it. Unless he's walking around like topless.
Well, the right people will see it.
I just mean like on his naked back. Like you can put on the back of your shirt.
This is Gavin listening, I remember.
Well then if
Oh,
he
like
is
those like velvet
around shirtless,
tracksuits
you'll
that have
see
it
it.
like across the ass.
Felicity, I love the fact I can hear your wheezing.
This is not good. Oh,
I'm so scared. I'm so glad I'm not going now because I am just terrified.
What's happening? What does this mean?
no.
I'm gonna Google it.
I don't know.
Oh.
Also, what am I?
Oh God.
Jess.
What is it? Oh,
No,
God.
I don't.
Oh no. Am I gonna be
God, everyone.
scarred for life?
Right. Okay. That's
Oh,
enough
no.
now.
I love
That's
how it says, did you see how fucked up Jessie was? Can someone please edit that to say Jess? Someone please change it to say Jess and Gav.
Turkey snoot.
Oh, I don't.
You know what? I've already done turkey snoot.
Oh,
Or
I thought.
A roast beef. Okay, let's go back to sharing the tomato timer.
Yeah.
No,
Look at
I
all the
don't
little tomato
want
timer.
This
Jess
one
is going to be getting voice notes. Yeah. So this is going great. I'm having a lovely evening. I've learned lots of information.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
I've learned to avoid Gav and Jess at Yelk.
Yep.
I hope that only Gavin puts his hand up.
Oh.
You know what? I did take my pills, so
I'm glad. I'm glad you remembered.
Jess sent me a voice note to remind me.
Oh.
Jess, put your hand up.
You notice how chaotic this got as soon as Gav appeared in the comments?
Always.
Yeah.
Like, even in the comments, he can cause havoc. Like, no one has the power like that.
Mm.
I'm
Yeah,
matched.
what my YouTube and Facebook ads are. Google.
Trying so hard.
Jess! No. Just no.
Can I get a turkey snoot from not peeing?
I can't.
I'm not prepared for Yelk. Like, I'm so excited, but I actually think I might die. Like,
I can't read after this. This is the problem.
Yeah, I can't read now. What am I supposed to do?
Like, how am I supposed to concentrate on the fucking
In the 45 minutes? I've got nothing to do.
Turn this into a chatty live show instead of sprints.
Oh, let's do a drinking game instead.
I can go to bed on time.
I mean, if it makes anyone feel any better, I'm going to have sprints on my channel tomorrow, and I'm going to send a link to all of these people, so... I'm gonna make them all join me.
I don't think I can sleep right now because I'm too wound up. So.
Let's all go to the washroom so we don't get
the washroom. The washroom.
Oh, we're bringing up the Canadian thing again.
What's the washroom?
The washroom.
What's in a washroom?
Nice way to say it.
What's in a washroom?
A toilet.
So it's a toilet.
Is that it?
Yeah. You call it a washroom or a bathroom here. We're polite. We don't say toilet.
Wait, so you would call the toilet a washroom?
You wash in it too. There's a shower. You wash
your
hands.
in the toilet.
What are you getting up to in there, Christy?
Yeah. Do you wash?
That was all she said. She said there's toilet.
I can't. I'm too hot. I need a fan.
The water. I haven't heard that word.
Not another toilet debate.
We had this debate already.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I call it a toilet. Well, we're moving on. I just had
like when you're like not in the house. Oh god.
What I don't understand is how he comes up on it so quickly.
Oh my god.
Like my brain doesn't even go there. How is it?
Oh, I can't.
I just love that we say that through here, Dave.
Honestly, loo roll is like the most funniest thing to me, and I now call the toilet paper the loo roll, and my boyfriend hates me for it.
I've never called it loo roll in my life. That sounds really weird to me.
No, that's quite common. Like for me, down the south.
Do you need some loo roll?
Woohoo! No.
Well done, Jess.
Oh, Jess, did we come to the water with you?
Oh look, I found some fairy loot cards to fan myself with. It's just too much.
Yeah, that's the joke I was making. Sorry. I totally masked you there, didn't I?
I'm so confused.
Anyway.
No, that's it. I can't read. I'm done reading.
Have, like a toilet stall? I'm so confused.
So like if you say the toilet, like they're thinking the actual toilet rather than like the bathroom or the washroom or the wazard or whatever you want to call it.
Yes, that's why our washroom way is better than just saying the toilet.
I mean, to be fair, there's only one room in my house that has a toilet. So if I say I'm going to the toilet, you know where I'm going.
Yeah.
Like if I was in a fancy mansion that had different types of washrooms, then maybe I would need to clarify a bit more. But
I'm either going to the toilet or to the shower. Like, or
mine are in the same room.
Yeah. No, they're the same room, but if I'm doing different things, I'd say.
Do you just not use your sink or?
Never.
Do you just turn on the shower to wash your hands?
Yeah.
Brush your teeth.
I'm not in your pants, Jess.
I can guarantee Jess is the sort of person to. No, never mind. I'm not saying that.
Oh, please.
I can't. I'm sorry. That's too far. I'm not. Oh.
It's really rare for there not to be a bath.
I don't have a bath.
I don't have a bath.
What?
Oh,
I said
love a
washroom
bath.
for a reason.
Yep,
It's called the
bathroom,
throne.
even if there's no bath.
I love a bath. I could sit there
I feel
for
like
hours.
calling it the throne is a bit of like a dad joke. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like your dad would get up and be like, "I'm away to sit on the throne."
That is so true. That is such a dad thing to say.
And then you know that you're just not going to see him for like an hour.
Yeah.
Oh,
And this was
everyone.
before, like, you know, phones and stuff, so God knows what's going on
Yeah,
in there.
Cassidy's like, shut up. Please put the timer on. I need to stop.
Yeah, it needs to cut me off.
I'm getting told I'm getting voice notes from Jess in this sprint, so I need to know what's happening.
Oh.
We all need to go to the washroom. Breather.
Right,
And
stop. I'm going. Goodbye.
See you in 45 minutes.
Ta-ra.
Hello, friends. Welcome back. I did not do very much. I read like maybe a chapter, and then I watched Jade's new vlog. And I went to the washroom.
I watched quite a few TikToks.
Love them.
And watched the timer because I was bored.
I also did that, just staring at it, waiting for it to end.
Yeah, that's it. I did nothing.
Love that for you. Christy was dancing, and then she was on the phone for a while. I was just watching Christy on the phone. I love it.
I wasn't able. I was sending voice notes.
Why did you hand using so much for a voice note?
Because I was pissing myself laughing at myself. I set up my sprints for tomorrow night, right? And I have organized. I was like, voice noting Jess, and I was like, Jess, you've got to come on. And she's like, okay, I'll come on. And I was like,
Ooh.
do I reunite this throuple? So I invited Press, and Press is going to come on. So it's going to be the three of us, and it's going to be chaotic as shit. And
didn't you literally say like last chatty bit that you wanted to do like intense study work?
That ain't gonna be. I can guarantee that ain't happening. That ain't gonna be happening. But to be fair, I get time through the day tomorrow to do study stuff, so it's fine. Yeah. But it was just like I set up the sprints, and then I tweeted out the StreamYard link. And Chris was voice noting me like, Hunt, you coping? And I was like, no. So to cut a long story short, so yeah, I was voice noting them. We've decided we're gonna make a really sexy thumbnail, so that's what I did with the rest of the sprint. I was trying to get a really cute, sexy photo of me. I'm sure you can all imagine what this thumbnail is gonna look like. It's gonna be amazing. So that's what I'm gonna be doing.
You photoshopped all of your heads onto Ice Planet Barbarians.
No, because unfortunately we don't have the same path as you, so it just doesn't have the same meaning.
Shade.
No shade.
Bye.
And Christy's in the background, like waving her hands off screen.
I wish I could see.
Have I ever, in the entire time I have known that story about you, ever judged you? No, I'm proud of you. I love that for you. Hun, you got all the sex you want to get. Proud of you. So don't go saying I'm throwing shade, because I ain't throwing shade. I'm throwing love and pride.
I muted her. I love you, Christy.
Oh, Christy's not happy.
I love you.
She's gonna block us. We're not even gonna be able to watch her live tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and join her sprint tomorrow, and she's gonna have me blocked.
She's so sad.
Well,
so how did everyone do?
Book. Did you do what you wanted to do?
Me, yeah. I think another 125-ish words done, so I'm up to 300. Which isn't that good, but
sorry.
Yeah, you did good. Better than before.
I think a fifth of the way done.
Shade can be a good thing. It will shield her from some burns. She's muted herself now. I tried to unmute her, and it wouldn't let me.
She's not happy anymore. I feel like she's very mad at us.
Well, just sad.
She's getting you on that copyright strike.
Stop!
She's coming back with a vengeance. I'm not okay. How did you have that face for so long, Christy? Now we know you're faking.
I couldn't. I was trying to do the hello darkness, my old friend.
I think I'm getting heart palpitations. This is too much.
Hi, Maya.
Hi.
You missed a hell of a time. You would have loved the sprint, Maya. I like that we didn't even talk about rating. We just jumped right into chaos.
I have my Kindle next to me now.
That's good.
I'm proud.
No,
That's
we
not
didn't.
closer.
We are for March,
Big
and I can't think of a single book. You could put the second Bone Chips on it because we have to read that. Whatever the
I
name
need
of
to
it
buy
is.
that.
You should read The War of Two Queens.
You should read Lauren Lust or Docile.
Yeah.
I haven't read the last one, Lizzie.
I know, Kirsty, we're not going to talk about it because I was really expecting to see A Shadow in the Ember on your March TBR, and I didn't. So...
That is shade. That is shade. Right? What I said wasn't shade. That is shade.
Yeah, but I need Lizzie shade because I need to read it.
I called her out in the comments.
You did.
I was like, "Where is it?" I haven't. I'm still slightly hungover.
A mood.
Saturday night was an interesting one for me. Yeah. Oh, so cute.
We have stressed him out. He's trying to calm himself down.
I feel so bad.
Too much excitement over here. He loves popcorn. Ready? Wait, see it.
Oh.
Savage. Sometimes he'll
That's
try
so
and
cute.
bite it out of your hand. Stop looking at me. I had to like calm us down, give us something soothing to watch after the excitement.
So nobody has to listen to my wheezing anymore.
I love your wheezing. Bunny.
Oh.
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 Look at my slipper. Oh, they're over here. Excuse you.
This is so relevant.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
He just wants his butt on the screen.
Yeah, little butt.
Little bunny butt.
Come here.
Oh my god.
Hi.
So cute.
No, you're going past the laptop. Come here. You're stressing me out.
Slippers.
Yep, that's the cute thing.
Yeah, that's not the bit what see your oh my goodness. Hold on, like
Oh.
No. It's okay, she actually hates me.
I don't mind me a bunny butt.
She's standing on my back. She's standing on my
So
back.
cute.
Okay. Well now I can't move.
Just gonna stay there.
So cute.
What are you doing?
Living the best life, obviously. Obviously.
There we go. My hair is doing great. Carry on. What were we saying?
Calm down. Life is good. How did everybody's reading go in the chat? Did you guys read it all? Or were you like Lizzie and just stare at the countdown?
I watched some TikTok.
Fellowship?
I read like 10 pages.
That's
I made
enough to
progress.
last 4
I read about
hours.
100 pages today.
Too much.
I have like 150 left to go, but problem is I actually really want to read the Bone Chips tonight. So I might just pretend I finished Fellowship and hope my sister doesn't watch these.
Don't stand on the lap.
Have you watched the film before?
I've seen the first Lord of the Rings film, but not the other two.
I was gonna say because there's no like big surprises.
Honestly,
Just Google a summary.
we're literally
Spark Notes.
reliving The Hobbit at this point.
I liked The Hobbit. It was fun.
The Hobbit
It
was
was
better,
annoying with
in
the
my
songs,
opinion.
though.
Woo, book shopping. What did you get? Get all the goods.
I bought my sister the serial killer at the weekend because the author was speaking at Grant Noir. And it was really funny because someone in the audience said, like, did you mean to write it like so comedic? Because I found it really funny. And the author went, no, I didn't really, but I think the fact you found it funny says more about you than it does about me.
I thought it was really good. I like the audiobook. It's on script.
She was
I had
hilarious.
on my belly closed, but the intention was there. I've heard
I put the book away.
I will be getting there at some point. I just got to make it through another couple hundred. I mean, we probably sound drunk without being on 0.5 speed.
That is true.
Yeah.
I also got bookmarks.
Oh yeah, I saw them. Jess also saw them while she was in the middle of voice noting me because she was in the middle of the voice note and she went, "Oh, Cassidy's bookmarks are cute," and then carried on.
But I'm still waiting for my Daisy and B bookmarks.
Ooh, I got mine.
Compared to you are in Canada.
Yeah, I live a lot farther away.
Yeah, I never actually. I was just happened to be on sprints with Steph while she was packing, and she was like, "Oh, I have some left," and I was like, "Hi, I missed them. Please send me some." So I had to like get it all set up afterwards. Fake friend. Him is good. Him is so good. Him is like the best thing ever. Him is like my favorite smutty book ever.
Sorry, just give me a minute.
The sequel isn't as good, but like the first book, really good.
I've read Off Campus, and I actually read the new Elle Kennedy, and it was
What, Good Girl Complex?
Yeah, it was not great.
Oh,
it wasn't bad. It just wasn't good. I mean, I'm not being funny. There was no hockey, so I was a bit disappointed in it.
I feel like I kind of knew it wasn't a hockey romance when I walked in and seen it in Waterstones.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was also there was like less than 5 total pages of smut in the whole thing. And I was like, what is the point? What is the point of this? And it's got a nice sprayed edge, but
Lizzie, have you read Desperate Measures?
Well, I'll tell you a story about Desperate Measures. It's a quick one. I wanted to read it because I'd heard Becca talking about it. Becca in the books, Becca. And I downloaded the audiobook and I read the first chapter and I was like, I need at least a little bit of build up. At least give me one chapter before we're like, and I just put it down because I was like, another day, especially on audio. I was right in there and he was, I can't, it's too explicit. I
does
can't.
Does it just go straight into
literally like page 2?
Yes.
Oh, so what Desperate Measures?
Yeah.
Oh my no, music again.
It's on Kindle Unlimited.
On Wednesday,
I think it's on script.
Video, me reading it, the vlog, coming out Wednesday, and it is the most entertaining thing that you can watch. I think.
Does that mean you switched up who your booktube bestie is?
No,
I don't know who it's going to be. Can you put in the private chat who your next one is?
it's Becca.
Oh,
like
I don't
Becca
know.
the books.
Not this Becca, very
Oh,
obviously.
Yeah, I thought it was Ro.
No, I want to do Ro, but I'm scared of Ro.
I feel like you should do me. You should do me and read a bunch of non-fantasy.
I mean,
I've been saying this.
on
Maybe
Wednesday,
Yeah,
I only read fantasy romance. So
you could read some Colleen Hoover then.
yeah, but I have already read Colleen Hoover and I didn't like it.
She read Verity,
Well-
and I wasn't. We didn't agree.
This
Oh,
is
I've
why
not
I
read
want her
those.
to do
I've only
your...
read.
The problem is the
Why
whole
do you keep
part of the
calling
series
my back
is for
name?
people with similar interests to me to know if I can take recommendations from them. I don't know if I'm taking recommendations from Christy in general.
Yep. But you can take anti-recommendations. So, oh, she gave this book a 1 star. I should check it.
You might be surprised, you know. You
Yeah,
could find
I feel like
something really fun.
dystopian, maybe you could find something similar, you know?
Could maybe do some dystopian from her.
I mean,
But your
to be
best books
fair-
don't have enough for me to do then.
so you've read Docile, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you read? Have you read The Long Walk?
Mm-hmm.
Have you read The Green Mile?
Nope.
That's a good one.
I have
It's
no.
not dystopian as such, but
And it's Stephen King, and I don't like Stephen King.
you literally sent me a Stephen King book the other day.
Yeah, I did. Ending sucks, and I told you this, and it needed to be shorter, but it still got 3 stars. But it just
Hold on. What else have I enjoyed?
Everybody's very entertained watching people read books they don't like. So
yes, why you'll be entertained on Wednesday.
I would have thought you would
Is there
have
a
had similar
lot you
taste,
didn't like?
Rebecca.
Or is it just desperate measure?
I did.
Oh, please tell me you read more Fortuna Sworn.
No, because it's from her best and worst of 2021. I did Ice Planet Barbarians, Guild, and Desert Measures.
Oh, what did you think of Guild? Oh, wait, no, sorry. Spoilers.
I was gonna say you have to watch the video.
Oh,
You could
don't
read
get on.
him by Serena Bone and Al Candy.
Or you could read the Off-Campus series.
But that's not in my favourites.
Okay, well, just recommend. It's not. It's fun time.
I think just do me. Also, Carrie, yeah, I read a lot of books you love, and then I hate them. Hi.
Good morning.
Yeah, there just isn't enough books that are like my favourites that I would ever recommend to you.
Yeah, like I was trying to not do books that like I know I'm gonna hate. Like every time I was trying to do a book that I thought I might enjoy, not just
Because like if you look at my 5
That's
stars
why she doesn't want to do
organized.
mine, because all my worst books sound terrible.
Yeah, all your worst books are terrible. There's not a single one that I want to read.
Like if you look at my 5 stars on like the date read, it's like The Love Hypothesis, which I wouldn't recommend to you. Verity, you didn't like. Lauren Lust, but again, I don't know if you'd actually like that. And then you've got a bunch of Saga, Docile, Contemporary.
I have read Ektar.
I have not.
I have
I have
not.
It's the only Sarah J. Maas series that actually intrigues me. So
Feed the cows. Yeah, we calmed right down this sprint. You know, Becca has to go to bed. We're trying not to give her nightmares.
I'm trying to rein myself in. I'm struggling.
No, but Lizzie, I think you need to read Desperate Measures.
Yeah, I think I should. I mean, maybe not on audio.
Yeah, the audiobook
I
is the
don't
worst
mind.
thing to ever exist.
I don't mind reading listening to romance books on audio, but I think when you're thrown straight into smut, it's very jarring.
Did you get to the man narrator?
I literally, as soon as they went downstairs and that's it, I was out.
Because Jafar,
So like 3 pages.
the narrator for Jafar is not good.
Oh no. But I could,
A mood, Emma. Yeah. But you should still recommend it. At least for other people that are reading the comments. You should still put it in the comments.
All of my favourite books from last year are not books that I would like pick up, if you know what I mean. They're all like contemporary, and I never, well, you know, not romance books or fantasy books. There was there was a little bit of fantasy on there, but it was things like Docile, and loads of books written in verse, which
not for me.
Hello.
Did you say Docile was on your feet?
Yes, it was. I think it was. Yeah.
What was the reason? Yeah, Docile was on your favourite books of last year?
Yeah.
How did I not know? How did I not know this? How is this never
I think
come
it
up in
was.
conversation?
Yeah, it was.
I think
Yeah,
it was.
I can see it behind my head in the thumbnail.
Yeah. Literally, I would only recommend one book from my best of last year to Cassidy, and that's Warbreaker, because I know she
I feel like Cassidy's a really hard person to recommend books to.
So specific. I
Really?
really stumbled then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I just hate a lot of books. I'm not
kind of what makes it hard.
Maybe you need to go over to Aaron's channel. Like, he
Aaron.
also hates a lot of books.
I
just think I would give up on reading.
He does.
I have no idea what anyone said just then. It was like
Aaron hates more books than Cassidy does.
100%. No, this is why you can take recommendations from me, because you know that I liked a book. It's like same with Aaron. If Aaron liked a book, I'm like, this book was good.
I would just give up on reading if I hated that many books, though.
I don't hate that many books. I just hate that many books that you like. Because I like high epic fantasy.
Can you not eat my glasses? Thank you.
I feel like all the fantasy books I've read, you've already read. So I'm like always like catching up with you.
Yeah, I read. Me and Christy have very different reading tastes.
I honestly have like hardly anyone on BookTube that has the same reading taste as me.
But that's why I hated a book and I sent it to you and I said, please read. I think you'll like it.
Honestly, just like I feel, to be honest with you, the closest person I can think of that would have in any way a similar reading taste to me would be Maddie. Just because she's got like dystopian and romance and stuff. She does read the occasional like high fantasy, but
yeah, Maddie has a good mix of like contemporary.
Yeah.
And even like lots of the fantasy she reads is more like magical realism and stuff.
Yeah.
We were on sprints together and I told her if I ever did her, it would be sad because I think that we don't have the same reading taste. All of her favorite books are like, nope, I don't want to read that.
What about the Bone Season?
I haven't read it yet. I do own it though.
I always say I'm a contemporary reader. But like my favorite books always end up being books like Docile. So basically, if it is not fantasy, but very like disturbing. So like I really like Verity, I really like Docile, and they're very like hard hitting books sort of thing. I really like that. But not necessarily just straight contemporary. Because I always think I like YA contemporary and then I read it and hate it, so.
Yeah, I don't read YA contemporary anymore.
I have not read November 9. My issue with previous Colleen Hoover is I heard nothing but terrible things about Colleen Hoover until it ends with Us and Verity, and then I started hearing good things about Ugly Love. So like the only books I've actually heard good things about are Ugly Love, It Ends with Us and Verity.
Yeah, I always remember her like being like that, a really like polarizing author who you love or hate, and like
is like a bit problematic and all of this. And like now everyone is just like, all I see is love, 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 love. And I'm like, what? Where did this all come from?
Yeah.
I mean, I've never actually read any of her books, so I can't judge. But
I
I just
found
remember they're good.
that when I read Verity, I found her writing style so basic that I was like so shocked because I feel like she's so hyped that I was expecting more than basic. But then like Brandon Sanderson, who was hyped, has like the most basic writing style too. So
yeah. I
See,
read
the thing
it.
is, like,
poor Lizzie.
You go. So no, it's fine.
No, Lizzie, this has happened like 5 times to you between the 3 of us. So go.
All I was gonna say is I read It Ends With Us, and I was so conflicted the whole time. I felt like she had me on a. I thought I didn't like it, but she had me on such a roller coaster. I was fully convinced, like that main character, that things were just gonna go the way the main character thought. I was like, oh yeah, and I realized she got really in my head, and I can't stop thinking about it. I only gave it like 3.5 stars, but I think about it all the time.
I love a book like
So
that.
that happened to me with, I think it was with It Ends With Us as well, actually.
yeah,
It was, because I finished it and gave it like 4.5, and then I look back and I'm like, that book was amazing. Like, definitely 5 stars.
It happened so fast that I didn't even have to add Becca back in. She just automatically went back.
yeah, I liked it. Well, I don't know. I'm conflicted. I don't know how I feel.
I don't know. I feel like it's really difficult because whenever I mention books I like, no matter if it's my own sprints or sprints on someone who loves like high fantasy, like doesn't matter where I am, I mention a book I like, and then everyone's just like, yeah, I didn't like that. And I'm just like, okay.
That happens to everyone though.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one likes my favorite books. Everyone
I don't
thinks
know
they're
your
trash.
favorite books, Lizzie. What are your favorite books?
Well, they're not my favorite books, but I'm just still on my From Blood and Ash agenda. To be honest, I can't stop. I'm so hyped for next month that it's all I think about. So
Becca just sneaking away.
yeah, Becca, I can't believe this.
I do really need to catch up. This is the thing, is I'm such a binge reader that like I'm waiting till the second book is out. Like the 4th book. I'm gonna read the prequel and then the new book back to back. Because otherwise I forget about books. Like that's why I haven't read the prequel yet, because I forget how good and how much I liked From Blood and Ash when I read it, because I read it in like a week. All 3 of them.
I mean, again, I feel like I have to do my usual disclaimer. It's not the best, but I am just in the bubble, and it will not be popped by anyone, including Becca. The pain I felt when watching that vlog. The pain. I mean, I wasn't expecting anything less.
I know, you should continue.
Yeah, the second one's my favorite one.
I think the second is my favorite too, but then the third sucks. But I'm hoping the 4th and the prequel will be good. Yeah, guilty pleasure.
Still gave it 5 stars. Still gave it 5 stars because I was like, I'm just so happy right now. I don't care. No flaws. Ignored. 5 stars. Don't trust me on my recommendations, everybody.
I will probably sprint again, but I'm going to talk for a bit still because I'm pretty sure all 3 of them are leaving me. So.
Yeah.
I should.
Hold on, let me check. Let me just check something before I promise I'm leaving. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. If my favorite streamer's live on Twitch, yeah, he is. I'm leaving. Sorry, priorities.
Now,
What's it been live actually? If I've missed like heaps, I'll just watch a VOD tomorrow. Whoa. Okay, the chat's mental. I feel like he's maybe just gone live, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't even really know what classifies as like a space opera. Like this is like a genre that I feel like I'm unsure about, a subgenre.
Yeah.
Right, Jess, how rude. Like Emma, like what are some, like what would you classify? Like what has to make a space opera? Like would to sleep in a sea of stars be a space opera?
I've googled it.
Good job, Lizzie.
It's all just Star Wars. That's all it says.
I've already
It's
read
been live
them,
for half an hour.
but Wednesday in my BookTube Bestie vlog, Den of Vipers is a time. It's work.
I still kind of want to read that because I feel like I'm missing out.
That's
And
why
I'd probably end up having a great time.
It was fun. I don't regret it. It was a good time. I do kind of regret Desperate Measures, though.
Yeah, sometimes I'm starting to think that I don't know how much I align with Becca's fantasy romance tastes because she loves Fortuna Swan and again, still not over it. Still struggling.
Me either.
Mm.
That's why this video was very helpful. Okay. I think you would like space opera, Cass. It's story set in space, but focused on politics and military, not science. Ooh. Not just Star Wars.
It does look. Wrong way, sorry. It's all Star Wars. Why can I not use my phone like this? I can't do it. Sorry, it's confusing me.
Space opera. Star Wars has a bit too much fantasy stuff mixed in, but it's very close.
Oh, okay. Google is
something to look forward to on Wednesday. I have to do a deep dive into space operas during the next sprint. Actually, in the next sprint, I'm going to watch Lizzie's video.
don't.
I still have a video of Bex I need to watch too.
Why?
Not my best self. Not
I
my
have her
best self.
vlog still, but I've kind of been avoiding it because I don't know how much you talk about the bone shits in it.
Not a lot.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't watched that vlog, so that's why I didn't know that you'd finished it.
Yeah. Because literally at the end I go, do I want to talk about this or will I leave it until the live show? And I said, I'll leave it till the live show.
You're better than I am. I keep talking about it on sprints all the time.
I mean, I talk about a little bit of it during the thing, but like it's only about maybe like 5 minutes. Yeah.
9th book in the Honor Harrington series, Ashes of Victory. Interesting.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't said anything in a while, though.
No, my internet keeps like going in and out. Like you guys keep like disappearing, so I can't tell if I'm here or not.
Oh, yeah, you've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay. Like you guys keep like going black with like loading circles, and I'm like,
Oh,
am I here?
I just
Am
thought you
not?
were on Twitch.
I mean, I have been, but like I've also been waiting for this to work.
Does The Expanse count as space opera? I felt like it was more science heavy than that. But I do own The Expanse. The first book, at least. All these genres that sub-genres that I still need to try.
It's too much. Too much.
I should go work on the reading on instead of reading.
Sub-genres for
Jess, are you leaving me?
It's not a small Twitch streamer. I watch Zerka. He's literally been live for half an hour and has over 1,000 on his sub chain. Like he's not a small streamer. Yeah, I feel like I've said this before. I actually just watch GTA streams. It's not in any way related to an actual interest of mine. I've never played GTA in my life. What was I about to say? Yeah, are there any sub genres to like dystopian?
Well, dystopian is a sub-genre.
Yeah, but are there like sub genres?
Dystopian romance?
Wranglestone!
Not
I've got
Dotting.
nothing else. No, not Doss Up. No.
I
No
mean,
romance.
I remember seeing a review saying that Docile was a romance, and I was like, if you're going into that book expecting a romance, you're definitely not going to like it.
No, it was.
I can see where that comes from.
There's a romance in it, but it is not a romance. Like
I'd
that
say
is
it has-
not the point of the book. Like
No,
at all.
I think the point of the book is that it's not a romance.
Except
Yes.
for the fucking ending.
True. The second half was weaker than the first half, in my humble opinion.
That's why I can see it.
I hate speaking about this book because I love it so much that like I am fully aware that it's not the world's best book and that so many people don't like it. But when people start like giving me legitimate reasons as to why they don't like it and I have nothing to say back, I'm always like,
I mean, I loved it.
Oh yeah, I gave it 5 stars.
I gave it 4.
I don't know what number it was on my list.
I don't think I will like this, Carrie. So have you read it?
I don't either.
Because if you like it, I'll read it and then probably shit on it like I always do.
Didn't you hate this, Becca?
I didn't. I gave it 3 stars, but
Yeah.
it's actually, I think it's a 2-star, and I was just feeling nice.
I bought the whole box set and then I watched a video and I was like, no, I don't want to read these anymore.
I have 3 Becky Chambers books and I don't think I'm gonna like her at all. Too wholesome.
Yeah,
Isn't Meg
Like,
Cabot
Meg-
the one that wrote the Princess Diaries?
right. No,
Meg-
okay.
11.
Meg Cabot, The Princess Diaries, I Will Die on This Hill. They are some of the
Movie's
best
better.
books I've ever read in my entire life. I love them. I may have read them when I was a teenager, and I reread them during lockdown, and it was a ride. I had the best time. So much fun. I'd do it again. 10 out of 10 would repeat. But don't
Movie
read
was
them
better.
if you didn't read them when you were a teenager, because nostalgia plays a huge part. Let's not talk about the second film. Because I'm mad.
Okay.
I'm so mad.
I'm gonna sprint. I know Becca's leaving.
No.
Yes,
I know it. Watch Twitch.
because
Chris is leaving.
I specifically didn't do sprints today because I usually do Monday sprints because I wanted to go to bed early, and then I just, for fear of missing out, I joined yours, and now.
No. Let's not sprint.
If you want to also do no work tomorrow night, you can watch my sprint. Rose messaged me saying I will be on your sprints tomorrow. So apparently Rose is going to be there as well.
I like that she invited us earlier to join, and now we're only allowed to watch.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it all kind of happened.
The savagery.
I was like,
wait, what? What is EOTV? TW.
Empire of the Vampire.
Vampire the
No,
Vampire.
EOTW. I know what Empire the Vampire is.
Eye of the World.
I have the word.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Forgot about it. Is
Yeah,
this
no,
actually
I'm-
2.5?
I mean,
Well-
the plan was to invite you guys. I mean, to be fair, all 3 of you could also join and we could have like 7 of us on, but I just feel like that may not work.
That would be very.
I definitely won't be able to talk then.
Not with Jess, Christy, Pris, and Ro.
Mm.
There's you can't even have a 5th member unless it's like someone quiet. So not me.
Mm. Yeah, I could definitely sit there just.
I mean, the plan was to invite you guys, and then all of a sudden I was voice messaging Jess, and I was like, Jess, you should join. And then all of a sudden it was like, well, I can't have Jess and not Pris. And then it's just kind of.
Christy,
Don't
you
worry.
don't
You
need
guys
to
can come on the week
explain.
after.
You don't need
You
to.
can just
Don't worry, we'll be chilling in the comments.
you can just help me convince Cassidy not to sprint again and not go on Twitch, and Becca not to go to bed because I'm not ready to go to bed.
I'm going to bed.
That's
Yes.
that then.
There's lots of shit, but one shelf of it is perfume, yes.
Okay, I am sprinting.
Okay, Rosie, say
Nice.
goodbye.
Bye,
Bye.
Rosie and Christy.
I don't
She
know what
gave
to
me
do.
face. How cute.
Lizzie,
No, I'm gonna go.
yeah, you should go because you're not gonna read anyways.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm literally just gonna wait for us to come back, and then I'm just gonna make you talk to me again.
You can always rejoin if you're still up and want to talk.
Yeah, maybe. I'll try and go to sleep.
Well, I'm just gonna go and I'm just gonna watch Twitch and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna go and get Olivia out. You need to go back to bed.
Okay, right, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thanks, guys.
And then there was just me. Okay, let's sprint. See you all in 45 minutes. This might be the last one for now, but I'm gonna probably do some again later, but I think we're going to IKEA for dinner. So I might do one last sprint and then leave for like 3 hours and then come home and do late night sprints in the evening, which I'll probably have Mel and Rye on for. So yeah, see you all in 45 minutes. Hi, friends. Welcome back. Did anybody read? Because I didn't. I had on TikTok. Hello, Maya. Ooh, I'm glad you liked it. Also glad you're liking it, Kyler. Stephanie, how was From Blood and Ash in the end? Ryan didn't read. What is reading? Ooh, you finished Legendborn. 27 pages of Ashes of Victory. Emily, 40 pages left. Ooh, you're gonna do it. Drove home and read a bit. That is fair. My sock is inside out, I think. It was. Let me just fix that. Read 8 pages. Nothing was done. This is a mood. Also, Jess, I'm going to DM you because I really want a tray. I just don't know what I want. So, I need to DM you at some point soon. I was actually browsing your storefront. I read Working on Legendborn for a book club. Ooh. Well, I've read 220 pages of Kingdom of Copper today while I was idle, so I've been catching up on the internet. That's fair. You read a lot already. Are you liking Kingdom of Copper? I should wrap these because I'm hungry. So I'm going to wrap them up really quickly, but I will be back in probably an hour and a half to 2 hours, and I will have sprints again on my channel. We're gonna do some late night sprints with probably, well, I know Mel will be there, and I'm guessing Rye will end up being there. I just have a feeling. So I don't even do TBRs. I'm supposed to be a mood reader. Of course. Super intimidated but excited. Ooh, you can do it. Okay, yeah. I get distracted by comments. So yeah, I will see you guys in probably like 2 hours again on this channel. Come back here and we will do some more reading. Thanks for joining for this first half of the day. Have a good day.